Yes.
All right. It is 7:03. Oh, that's a very popular time for us. I need a minute. All right, so we'll call to order, and the first thing on the list, let's see, is reviewing the minutes from January. Do you folks have any edits? We can take a minute and take a look.
I think there's one glitch in the third paragraph in the close to the bottom after it says the forum will need a poster. It just says Melissa said she would ask Lise will be asked to help.
Oh, yeah.
It's a glitch.
Yeah, so I just said I would ask Lise to help. Yeah.
Okay. A hiccup.
I'm looking at under spring forum discussion,
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4 3 lines down. Polly would like the forum to promote the principle that healthy soils, not the principle. So that should be
Yep. PLE, right?
PLE,
Okay.
I would think.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Joe, are you taking down these edits, or do you want me to?
I have them.
Okay, great.
Got a pencil. You got a pencil.
Perfect. Hi, Happy.
Hi,
You're in two places.
I know, I don't know. This is update. You can be here twice now.
Um,
I don't know.
we're just looking over the minutes.
Is this too much minutes?
No, I just should have read them through before I meant to.
I had a
Yeah.
conversation with Ricky Marshall,
Anything else?
and he said, although he doesn't come to these Zoom meetings, he always reads the minutes.
Who said that?
Ricky Marshall.
Oh, nice.
See, I
if you
do
want
the
to address
opposite.
him- if you
Yeah.
want to send him-
I do the opposite. I come to the meetings, but I never ever read the minutes.
I know. I'm just looking up if that's I think the Laley Weeder, I'm kind of going backwards, but might be spelled wrong in number 2 about the news about Concord Farms and Farmers. I think Laley is Lely.
It is. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have other things on that? Hi, Lise.
Hi.
From far away. Okay. So do we have a movement to approve the minutes?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'll second that. Okay. We've got news about Concord Farms and Farmers next. What's going on with everybody?
Hi, Liza.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hi. Steve, are you away? It looks different.
Yeah, I'm in Tortola.
Yeah, oh, nice.
I just been closing up the louvers to deaden the surf noise a little bit.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
We could have had the meeting there.
Yeah.
Well, would have been
Where was
happy
my
to accommodate
invite?
people. We provide refreshments too.
Huh.
I think that's against open meeting law.
Steve, how long are you there?
Oh, till March 3rd.
Nice. Wow. Wow.
All right.
Yeah,
So
our
that's
house construction for the workers is coming along about according to schedule.
oh cool.
But we're hoping we'll be able to get it inspected in time to get the job order started when we need to.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a time lag in there.
Like for the timeline for when they were gonna come for the spring.
Yeah, you have to get the job order filed about a month and a half before you're gonna get the guys.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't file a job order until you have the certificate of occupancy of the quarters.
I see.
So that's a kind of a tight schedule right now.
Yeah.
Pretty well done. They're putting in the kitchen cabinets now, and
Mm-hmm.
most of the trim work's done inside. Still have the floors to do and painting,
Mm-hmm.
finished plumbing,
Yeah.
that part of it.
Nice.
Exciting though.
Yeah.
Even a smaller building on Sudbury Road, your well over there no longer has a little cabin protecting the well pump. But it had a little building to protect your well pump on Sudbury Road, and now it isn't there. Nope.
I'm having a little trouble hearing people. I appreciate if you speak a little bit louder or a little closer, maybe.
Well, okay.
I'm a long ways away.
All right. Well, it wasn't anything important. I just noticed that your well pump on Sudbury Road no longer has a building around it, protecting it. It was just an odd thing to see the building disappear. No, all right, never mind. It wasn't- not important.
You know, we've had some issues there. We've had to, originally, the light department said they couldn't run electricity from the pole right next to the well because there's too much stuff on it already. It runs the town well across the street and some of the houses in there, I guess.
Oh,
So they were gonna run a wire up from down below and run it in overhead. And they set a pole and everything, and that didn't go over so good with the people in land trust and some. So we've had to remove the pole, and we're gonna underground and shrink the well house a little bit. That grew bigger because I thought we could fit everything in a small house, and that was fine until the electrician came along and said, well, we need 3 feet on either side on the front of the switch in all directions to pass code. And the wiring inspector said, well, we need 6 feet clearance inside.
oh,
So on and so on. So it grew, and that was another problem. Finally, we put a cabinet on the outside and put the electronic stuff on the outside of the building. And then the sky was the limit, so height wasn't a problem. And I guess since I've been gone, the guys have shrunk it a little bit. I haven't seen what it looks like now.
How much it's gone.
Classic. That sounds
Yeah.
not like dealing with electrical things.
A farmer tries to build a shed and what happens?
Yes, yes. Oh, wow. What else is happening? Hutchins, you guys were talking about a greenhouse before I came on. You need a greenhouse?
Yeah, we have I mean, we kind of have a new greenhouse. It's not, it's covered and it's built,
Mhm,
but the heat's not hooked up and the power is not hooked up yet. So,
mhm.
but we have water and we made the benches. It's for growing transplants, not for
Yeah.
growing things in the ground.
Right.
Were you ever able to get the water pressure thing from your well worked out?
Well, I think we have to some degree, but I still want to get somebody to come take a look at how things work. And I want to understand how to use it myself, because right now, the guy who set it up is like, oh, okay, here's how it works, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't know what I don't even know how to work this thing. I can't. So we're in a position where I think it will be functional, but we need to kind of get control over it so we understand how it works. I don't think the guy who put it in really understands how it works. So we
Well,
need,
did Sullivan put that part of it in?
yes.
Yeah,
And
that's not, yeah,
I don't think he's really, I don't think he really understands how that
Right.
works.
no, there's quite a lot to them.
Yeah. So he dug the well, but he also put in the variable,
Yeah.
frequency drive.
Mhm.
But we never got a really good answer to him about, how to use the variable frequency drive and, so.
Have you ever dealt with Wilmington Pump?
No, that was one of the names on our, so I've got that name on our list, and I'll also, do you know Jim Peeler? So
That's who we use.
Jim Peeler is Charles Harris Irrigation.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's been around forever. But he says he's got a guy, and either I'll call Wilmington Pump, or I might call him and send his guy down and try to, bring us up to speed on what we have and what problems we may encounter.
yeah. I don't know whether he's got into variable speeds or not. He probably has.
Well, he says he does, but I
Yeah,
mean,
okay,
I wouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah, but so did Sullivan.
What's that? So did Sullivan. No,
I didn't
think
call
Sullivan
anybody,
is-
but yeah.
Uh,
but it
but
looks pretty.
So that's where we are.
We're looking at putting in another well on the property because ours doesn't get very much, like we only have 30 gallons a minute on our bedrock well. And so we're looking at writing grants to put in another well to cover more land. And we're getting suggestions of maybe digging a shallow well instead of a bedrock well. Did
I
you
was
guys have any
thinking, it seemed like I should be able to find it there, but maybe not.
that we should do the shallow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What,
That's what NRCS was suggesting this time.
our well produces 150 gallons a minute, I think, but I think it's 20 feet deep.
yeah,
But it's right next to the river.
Right.
right,
So we had to get a waiver because
Mhm.
it's in a floodplain, and we had to install like a big giant pipe
Mhm.
that was the diameter of the well that would
so it's
bring
above the,
above, the potential flood. I mean, I
Right.
can't imagine if it ever flooded that much, I'd
Right.
be gone.
Very gone.
It's
we
way.
tell them you just have to pump up so it won't get up that high.
Mhm. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're we're looking into that. So that isn't, it's 20 feet deep, so it's just in the, like the gravel.
Yes, yeah,
Mhm. Okay.
but it's productive. I mean, and it's clean.
Yeah, I mean,
We
that
did-
would be amazing.
We did testing and whatever.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Any other news? Grace and Roseanne, anything happening around there? Happy?
We are still in hibernation mode,
Uh-huh.
just getting seeds ordered and just getting ready to start.
Yeah.
Our Vermont compost is coming, I think, next week.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we don't get snow, rain, mud, and that all goes well.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, the next thing on the list is spring forum discussion, logistics update. The main thing I have is that we have secured the March 29th date for the spring forum. The room is open starting at 5, like to get set up. And I think it closes by 9. I didn't know it was called the auditorium, but the woman said that's the auditorium that we usually use. I forgot to ask about a screen as I'm saying this. But we have a room and someone just needs to, I can do this, pick up the key before 2, and then we can get in the evening to set up. So that's the main thing. Delia signed off on that for us. The other logistical thing. Oh, so I don't know if this counts as logistics, but we do want to figure out the panel of farmers for it. It sounds still like Mark can do the 29th. And then I also emailed Anna from Gaining Ground, and she said that she was definitely interested and wanted to hear more about it. So I can set up a time to talk to her this week to explain what it was, but she seemed pretty open to it. And then Steve, we have you on the list, right?
Okay,
Yeah. So I don't know if we think if the 3 of them could do it, then we would have like a no-till, something kind of in between with Mark, and then Steve with tillage. So I think, but if people have suggestions for if there's anyone else you want us to ask or include. Okay. No. Cool. Liza, what other logistics am I?
My only I got a question. I talked to Tori from Minuteman. We can talk about that later, but she did say if we would like this videotaped, we could have it videotaped and then they would put it up on YouTube. Is that something people would like?
I think so.
To me.
yeah,
So I can fill out a request for that too.
That makes it more accessible too if people it'll still be kind of like winter time, like if people don't want to come be around people.
Yeah, I feel like we could promo that too, that it'll be taped.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then are we planning on having this start at 6 o'clock?
I thought it was 7, but we could do.
No, 7's great.
Every time. Yeah. I feel like in the past we've gone and set up at like 6:30 and.
Okay.
Yes, Lois. Oh, you're on mute.
Yeah, you're talking March 29th.
Yes.
That's the same night that the Concord Land Conservation Trust Natural Resources are having their event with Dr. Robert Geiger, I can never say his name, on pollination, conservation of native pollinators at the main library in the Goodwin Forum Room. And they've got 6 to 6:30 is information tables, 6:30 to 8 is the talk. Yeah,
Do we want to
just-
set our date?
I mean, I think
that's,
we-
and they've gotten their registration, everything is, been out for a while.
yeah.
Just a FYI. And
I
the pollinator group is partners with that, is the CCHS Green Team.
Mhm.
We can invite you.
They also had available our other choices, which were Tuesday, April 25th and Wednesday, April 26th. So we could, I could redo the paperwork.
I mean, I don't know, it's up to you, obviously, but like that seems like the library does a really very good job in terms of publicizing and, organizing that end of things.
Right.
Just- Anyway,
And there's a lot of crossover interest there, so
Right.
yeah,
it's
That's-
possible to do
Yeah.
another date. That seems like better.
Yeah.
I had thought somebody's gonna notify you that. I apologize. I should, the only email I think I have is Steve, so. Which I should have.
Oh, no, that's okay. I think that, I can also just try emailing her. Maybe we don't even have to redo the whole form because I have everything signed. I could just see if it's possible to switch the date. What do people have as a preference in terms of those two? Let me just look at what day of the week it is.
How does it fit with with Sam and the hall availability?
I thought I could email her directly. I thought that we had cleared all three of those dates with
I
Sam.
seem to me, but I'm not sure about in the auditorium.
What?
I'm not sure about the auditorium. Was that the same there?
The same name.
Was the auditorium free?
Yes.
no?
The auditorium was free. I
Okay,
could email, last time I checked a couple weeks ago, so I could email Sam the option of those other two dates to see if one of those would work. I think at the last meeting, she still had them available.
So too.
yeah, that would be good. I should have picked up on that, I guess, but I missed some of the pollinator stuff lately.
Yeah, that's okay. Why don't I, yeah, I'll do that over email this week. If no one has a strong preference between Tuesday, the 25th and Wednesday, the 26th. Okay. Maybe there's another calendar I should double check too. Like with the town.
Yeah, I looked on the town calendar. I didn't see anything, but it maybe is on the library calendar.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
The- The library, it's on the library calendar as far as I know. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry to cause you grief.
No, it's good. Thanks for bringing it up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'd definitely rather know. Okay. All right, so date aside, we also have a title to vote on. And then we'll need a title and the date, and then we can start to promote it. So we had some titles. I'll just pull them up here that we can take a look at. I had them compiled. Okay. All right, here are the suggestions. Brian had a good one. Said turning the soil, the dirt on tillage and no-till. That's one. We have talking about tillage. Then Joe sent a few options. We have talking about tillage and no-till. Let's talk about tillage. Tillage, what is it? And what is no-till, or to till or not to till? Emily's favorite. Least favorite.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one, and something about Concord Underground, what's under the ground, something. Nothing that really clicked with me, so it probably wouldn't with anybody else.
I like Brian's. Brian.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
It's always a safe bet to have a title that has the dirt on ... for a
Yeah.
farming topic.
Yeah.
Done.
Done. Okay. And then do we want a
That's really good,
subtitle? I think would be helpful. Let's see. Okay, so the one I would like put together with everyone's input from the last meeting is maybe kind of long, but like I was trying to describe maybe what we were talking about. A presentation from Sam Blaise Cochran from UMass Extension and a chat with Concord farmers about the benefits and challenges of tillage, low-till and no-till farming, and what it all has to do with growing vegetables, which is optional because that's very long.
How about like a discussion of something? Like a discussion of, implications. I don't know.
I actually like the long version. I mean, I think it depends where we're doing it. If it's an Instagram post, then it can be in the caption. It doesn't have to be a poster.
Mhm.
Because it sort of gives a pretty accurate description of what we're actually talking about.
Right.
Pros and cons.
Yeah, so one of them that Joe suggested was benefits and challenges of tillage, low-till and no-till. Another one that I could kind of combine, so if, like, I'm doing this on the spot, but to say, he said a seminar, but I was just thinking Brian said a discussion. We could say a discussion about soil, how it can be tilled for healthy vegetables. Discussion about soil and how it can be cultivated and enhanced for healthy crops.
A discussion of soil and, how it reacts. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're going pros and cons. I think we're all
Right.
describing what it is.
Yeah.
And that's about where we're going to get. We're not going to be like, this is better, this is better. We're going to be like, this is what tillage is.
Right.
This is what no-till is.
Mhm.
Don't give it away. That's why we're having speakers.
What's that?
Right. I just think that we need to describe, like,
People can't read more than 5 words.
No, I think that's
They
why it's
lose
good.
interest.
But I think that's why it's good to have the title that Brian came up with is the sort of poster. And then when you're because usually when you post an event, there's the title and then there's the description, which can be a paragraph.
Oh my.
Well, no, in the description, not in the title.
No,
Yeah.
but a description, they're still asking people to stand there and read an awful lot. If
Yeah.
we're talking about a flyer.
No, I'm not talking about a flyer. I'm talking about a post on the internet.
Oh, okay, I
Right.
don't care about that.
I guess I just feel like it might be good to talk about who would be speaking.
Why, do you think these people know these guys?
I think
No,
they're
just like not even her name, just like who would be interested. I'd be like, well, who's giving the talk? Is it a gardener? Is it the farmers? Is it someone from UMass? It changes. Like that's the main thing I look at if I'm like going to a talk would be.
Well, then say guest speakers from UMass.
Mhm.
Well, I'd like it to say local farmers. Or your local farmer.
Right, well, both are speaking.
Yeah.
A discussion about soil by local farmers and special guests from UMass Extension. Okay, let me just take a look at what we're working with here. All right, so we want to talk about how it's a discussion of soil.
Can we say a presentation and a discussion? Because I feel like it's probably like a 45-minute presentation first.
Right, that's what, yeah, so we were gonna do like a 45-minute presentation, then like a, 20-minute discussion, like questions and how it's applicable kind of thing. Presentation.
Can you folks hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, I lost my picture. I was leaning on my laptop here and hit something I shouldn't have, I guess, so.
Oh, we can still see.
I won't
you.
bother logging in again. I'll just-
We can still see you, so it's a
Oh, you
one.
can, okay.
Yeah. Okay, what about if we say instead of a chat with Concord farmers and a discussion with Concord farmers about their experiences with different tillage options or something like that. Presentation about soil health. And a discussion with Concord farmers. I put it both in. Discussion.
Local farmers
that's the right
discuss
track.
tillage and rural health.
I'm just wondering how to fit both in, like saying.
I had a question. Is there a particular audience that you're hoping to attract?
Well, in general, we do it for like community outreach, like customers, but then sometimes like gardeners are interested. There's some crossover there. Yeah, but not like other. We're gonna invite some. There was discussion of inviting some other towns ag commissions, but it's not like farmers are the.
I think it's mostly gardeners.
It's mostly gardeners, but our whole
Like home gardeners?
yeah.
Like me with my raised beds, like trying to learn.
Yeah.
Like, have you heard of no-till? Do you want? Do you know?
Because that's what we do at Gain Ground.
Right. So,
Yeah.
so understanding what that actually means and what tillage means and why people till and why people adopt no-till and how they do it and what are the benefits and.
Right. So that's this specific thing, but then like our having a spring forum in general is like remind people in town that we exist and sort of like be gearing up for like the season of selling vegetables. Like so we're not, it's not like a sales thing, but it is like an educational and we're just trying to get like our names back out there. And
yeah. I think it was Joe, at least that's the name on the Zoom, said something about like your local farmers, and I think just from my perspective, and I live in Bedford, but because of Gaining Ground, I've gotten to know, quite a few people in Concord, but it seems like it's a very agricultural community. A lot of people really care about the farms and the open space and the joining CSAs and things. So I think promoting that it's your local farmers is great.
Okay, cool. A discussion. Trying to work that in, because yeah, there is one here that I think we could maybe flush out, like Joe's subtitle, how our local farmers produce healthy soils for healthy crops. Is definitely true, that's like part of it, but we're gonna talk about like what makes healthy, or like what tillage has to do with healthy soils. And
So
health.
it might be interesting to discuss, like if you say tillage, what is tillage? How does it, what's the impact on, what does that mean for local farmers? So how do they approach tillage?
Mhm.
Which farms, what farms are doing what?
Yeah.
And what are their results, and what are their,
Yeah.
Okay, so what if it's something like a discussion? I need to work on my sentence right, but a discussion about what tillage is and what it means for local Concord farmers. Or what local farmers, we'll hear from Concord farmers about their experiences with tillage, as well as like something about like tillage detailed, or something like the more, we like something for why we have a UMass speaker, because we're not like the main speakers.
right?
And,
Well, they're explaining, I mean, I feel like the
they're
UMass
explaining what
person
it is.
is explaining what tillage is. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't think, I didn't know what tillage was till last year. Just kidding. But I still don't really know. So, it's like cultivation, tillage, there's all these vague words that we
yeah,
candy about. So she's gonna come and kind of define, what does this mean? And, why is there even an argument about whether it's good or bad? And how do local farmers approach it? This argument.
There must be a Latin root someplace.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. I think cultivation definitely does, but tillage could be Germanic, not Latin. But I'll let that go.
okay.
I think all words that end in AGE are French, like garage and menage, and of course.
I like this, Ryan, you just talk while I'll try to figure out.
Just keep
Keep going till I have something to read out. Okay, so well, the main thing I have, but I feel like we have to flush it out a little bit, is we could say a discussion about what tillage is and what it means for local farmers.
That's good. I think that's good.
Yeah.
You start with a presentation by whatever and a discussion, and then just the rest of that sentence.
Okay, what about this? A presentation by Sam or UMass about what tillage is, and a discussion with local farmers about what that means for Concord farms.
I think that's good.
Something like that. I don't know if what that is the correct thing, but that's like a minor thing I could talk about. But something about a presentation by her about what tillage is and a discussion with us about what it means for Concord Farms. What?
Did we try to do any online registration to have a little idea of how many people might be coming?
We talked about doing a Google form where people could ask questions ahead of time, but maybe if the form could have 2 questions, like something where they check off if they don't want to ask a question, but they still want to check off that they're interested in coming. And then like a little thing where they could include a question if they wanted ahead of time.
We could do that.
I was just saying in terms of seats, it could be a problem if we figured for 40 and got 80 or something.
Right.
Standing room only.
That would never happen.
Yeah, we could set up a Google form that's like, are you coming? Yes. Do you have a question? Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
then.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. Which also would be kind of nice to have everybody's email addresses or something to the people who come to this stuff.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if there's something online, we can put a link to it on our
Yeah.
website, and others can too. That'll make a difference, I think.
Yeah.
And then like Gaining Ground or the other farms can promote it on their Instagram or whatever, get the word out.
That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'd get a full RSVP, but it'd be worth like attempting.
Again,
Yeah, get some engagement. I've been surprised a few years. I mean, I know it's been a little while because of COVID, but how it was kind of like regular who showed up, the number of people who showed up a few years in a row. But things might be really different now because there haven't been as many events.
You gotta love those people though.
I know. They'd show up and I'd be so
They just keep
surprised.
filling up.
Did you say they're gonna do a recording of it?
yeah, we can request that.
I mean, if they're going that far, I don't know how near equipped they are over there to do a Zoom presentation.
Oh, to have it online too?
Yeah,
You could ask.
I don't know,
yeah,
that would,
you need to
That would
ask-
cut
cut
down
down
your
on, that
audience
would
or
cut
not?
down on the people that come.
yeah, it might.
I can ask just what that looks like. We can decide later.
I'm only here because it's Zoom. Forget about it.
I do think it would probably cut down on the number of people who come. Either way,
I think it would, yeah.
I mean, it would be nice to have it recorded. I think either way to offer that as like, oh, you couldn't
Right.
come, you didn't want to come, but here's the presentation.
Right. That's true. And when I ask about changing the date, I'll ask about the projector issue. Okay, what else do we have? So promotion, we talked about some online things. Lisa, are you still up for helping with a poster? Nice. Now that you have a title. to work with.
Maybe.
I
Okay,
have
cool.
photos if you want them.
Always, we never take enough.
Ted
Um,
takes a good one, but we have some.
Let's see, does anyone have anything else on this spring forum topic before we move on? No? Okay. We'll revisit the date Next up is town paperback charge update and next steps. Liza?
Oh, me. So we sent it to the health department and the Board of Health. We did hear back from the health department. They didn't, how do I phrase this? It was a very nice email back, but they didn't, they sort of didn't seem to understand that they have already been charged with this new law. They were like, oh, we have to wait for the select board to assign us to this. And I pointed out that that's already in the law, but I didn't get a response back. But they basically were sort of like, I think what I was understanding from their email is it's pretty far out still. And we were just trying to engage with a discussion with them, but they were like, the only way to change this is for either the select board to make the decision that this can be modified, or to bring it up as a change, as a warrant in town meeting. Did I get that right, Melissa? You read the email too, right?
Yeah.
I did send it to our select board liaison, who is I'm blanking on his name.
Harry Dane.
Yeah, and I didn't hear back from him. But I do think probably the next step would be to get his opinion about what would be, if the select board could make the change, that probably is easier than having to go through a warrant in town meeting. But I don't know. I sort of don't know what the next step is.
Right. The email also did suggest like that we could address questions to Marcia Rasmussen, right? So
Yeah. She didn't reply to my last email.
okay, yeah. Yeah, it might be kind of, yeah, feel far away to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure what we do next then. I mean, one thing would be, yeah, finding out about the select board and then just what we would do for a warrant article if that's the way that we need to go.
So I think, sorry.
But figuring out the wording for that on a future agenda.
I feel like, so probably the next step is to somehow reach Henry about this so that we can talk to him about it. And then figure it out from there what our next step is.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he probably has a suggestion. I just need his opinion or need his buy-in or guidance in terms of what to do next.
Yeah. That's true.
Anybody else have any other thoughts?
I would think that you could use your letter and just present that to Henry and say, you know, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Because he's probably just going to do a feeler to find out what he wants.
I'm going to resend it again. Okay. So that's it for that one.
Happy, is there, do you want to talk about the potential visit to Colonial Gardens this spring?
Yes, I spoke with Danny at Colonial Gardens and asked him about visiting his greenhouse when it's being in production. And I spoke to him again this afternoon, and he said probably the first week in March is the best time. And that we can choose any day we want, any time, basically. But they close at 5. So I would think if you wanted to see people doing something, you would want to come before 5. But if you just want to visit and have him talk about the greenhouse, then we could go after 5. So I'd like to get an idea of a day and maybe a time, because I want to email him so he'll put it on his calendar.
Is this just for us or is this open to the public too?
No, this is for us and gaining ground and maybe the gardeners. I don't know. That's up to you.
It's up to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's also be nice if they come to Ag Day, but we aren't as in touch with them so much otherwise, so it might be a good.
Yeah, I reminded him that we were on tonight, but he
Yeah.
didn't show.
So we'll go to him. My inclination would be during the day, just so that it's daylight and, yeah.
Would you want to say like 3 on a Tuesday or a Wednesday?
Yeah,
Sure, that works for me.
So I don't have a calendar with me, but let's say the first Tuesday,
that's the
3
7th.
o'clock.
The
And then
first
I'll confirm that with him.
the first Tuesday is the 7th of March.
Okay. That's, if you have any staff that you want to encourage to come or anyone like that, feel free to invite.
Cool.
Cool.
Wait, Steve, will you be back then?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I would think mid-morning would be a good time.
Earlier?
Then they have any early watering or something done and be into production.
What about like 10?
I
Yeah, I
can't
would
make
think so.
10 to 1, I can't make,
Okay. Go 3.
but that's all right.
No, you're organizing it. You should be there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the 7th of March at 3 p.m. and bring our staff if we want to.
Mhm.
And then do we want to extend this out to anybody else?
Mm,
Not really.
you have favorite customers or something, I don't know.
Okay, only people we know. Cool.
Well, maybe we should email like our list that includes the other farmers.
Oh, yeah.
who are sometimes not at the meeting. Yeah.
Good idea. I can do that.
Okay.
Can we get an invite too?
Yes, Lois can get an invite.
Well, the Pollinator Health Advisory Committee. The
Yeah.
pollen, because it's kind of like, well, how do the plants get pollinated in the greenhouse?
Lois,
They don't need to. They're not producing any fruit or seed.
They're too young. They're too young for that.
I feel like not much pollination is happening there on purpose. Lois,
Well,
Lois, is your email on the like a pollinator website or something? I don't think I have your email.
okay, mine is QUAHOGSKI@gmail.com.
Okay.
And Mark Hansen is the person.
Oh,
in-
I have Mark's. Yeah. I've
Yeah,
got-
that's the best thing, is just do Mark's and then I'll get it.
Got it.
I mean, there's people in that group that, interface with the planting people.
Got it.
Thanks.
Cool.
Great. That'll be cool. All right. Are there any farm video updates?
There are.
Oh,
I talked to Tori this week. First of all, Dan's not on here, but Dan's video is live now. So the Farm at Walden Woods video went on YouTube. So actually, maybe Melissa, we could do like a social media post about that.
yes.
Just to promo that one. They shot it mainly end of September. It looks really nice.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. It didn't end up having sort of like, you know how most of ours, the ones that are up there, have sort of like a specific thing that they're doing. She came to film, it was their last CSA pickup of the season, so it was sort of more talking about that. But it's really nice.
Oh, cool.
And Tori is up for doing more. So the
Nice.
farms that have not been covered, we would love to hit them. Which I think is Shimoni. And we still are trying to get Ricky. He had agreed to do it, and then they'd had a family emergency come up, so he had to reschedule, and it never got rescheduled.
Mhm.
So hopefully Ricky again. And we would really love Colonial Gardens, maybe their mom's production, or Poinsettias or something like that later in the year. So maybe if we have a farm tour, we can talk him into that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I think if there's more farms who would like to do that, maybe Gaining Ground would be interested in doing that. So we can talk about that offline too. But I think right now we have a lot of videos that cover like early season stuff, but we don't have a lot of videos in the summer and fall because that's when we all got really busy. So it'd be really great if you guys, particularly I'm thinking of Grace and Roseanne, if you guys think of something that you want to highlight that is like happens in like June or July or August on your farm, and then we can prioritize that for you guys, being like that's like your project. She's super excited to do them. Tori's so wonderful. So
Sure. We have 2 very large deer. Maybe she comes about 5 o'clock. We can get Bambi in there. Just, especially August, it's peak lunch season. We can try that.
you guys can talk about pest control, wildlife issues.
Yeah.
Definitely wildlife.
Yeah.
Woodchuck just lives right in the garage, makes himself at home. It's great.
Uh-huh.
We can do that. We can definitely do that.
Think of something. If I was thinking about like I don't know if you guys wanted to do like pea harvest or something that was
Yeah.
like of that era, that could be a fun one. And the other thing Tori did talk about is if there's other projects that we think of as the ag committee that we would like to do with Minuteman Media, other kinds of videos, not just these, they would love to do them. She was thinking in particular like doing another Ag Day promotional video when we get closer. But also I know for a lot of us, we're shut down closer to the holidays, but if there is like sort of Christmas trees or something like that, she'd love to do like a winter promotion one. She also talked about like if there's a project that's happening on a farm, like sort of visiting it multiple times throughout the year, whether that's like, probably would have for us, we're finishing one, so it's not a great time now, but like the beginning of putting up a greenhouse versus the end. So if you guys something's happening on the farm that's going to be like a fairly large project that she could like check in with throughout the year, she might like to do that.
And what was the name of this person, or would we reach out to you?
You can talk to me. We can plan it together. It's Tori at
Okay.
Media. So she's been working with us to make these little videos. They're just short little videos that are on the YouTube homepage for them. She made like what 4 or 5 last year, Melissa? I'm blanking.
Mhm. Yeah.
They sort of each focus on a farm and just sort of like what's going on in that month on the farm. So like Steve did one in February that's focused on like their maple syrup and like just tapping and sort of a little history of the farm, a little just like about farming in Concord. For the one at Hutchins, she talked to me and Brian awkwardly, and then Dave was out pruning blueberries, and so he did like a pruning demonstration. And what were you guys doing? What was Melissa and Lise doing? I'm trying to remember.
We were planting. It was May.
Yeah.
And then I was just looking at the list here, and Saltbox did
Oh yeah,
bees.
yeah, they did their bees when the bees got installed.
Yeah.
So just like they're like fun little. They're not very long. They're short. They're just sort of informal. But they're kind of nice, and they're sort of just like, hey, meet your friendly farmers, and that like there's stuff going on farms all throughout the season, and it's not the same every single day, kind of. So we would love to do one with Gaining Ground in particular, again, sometime in the summer or fall, because we're really missing those. So if there's something in particular you guys want to highlight, let's talk about it.
All right.
If you want to email me, we can set that up.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to have to drop off. I've appreciated being able to sit in. I see Polly is here, so
Nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Tag team.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks for coming.
thank you.
Thanks, Sue.
Hi, Polly.
Hi, guys. Nice to see you.
Hey,
Sorry I was
Polly.
late.
Liza, I actually don't see ours. It says there's 5 videos. One,
They're not on there? What did I do?
I don't know.
It was on there. I've seen it.
Anyway,
Uh-oh.
yeah, I know, I've seen it too. I just don't see it on their like little compilation of like the Concord Farm ones. I'll take a look later. We don't have to.
Okay. It might, maybe it's not on the list anymore. Maybe it got.
Yeah.
Um,
Too
yeah,
bad. Okay. Cool. I was wondering if maybe somebody could get footage of Ag Day.
yeah. She couldn't be there, I think, for some reason this year. I'm trying to remember.
Mhm.
But I know Ricky got some. So
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
had some.
right. But
So yeah,
that
I think it would be really great.
that would be fun to have, especially for like a clip another year, like how you guys made that little video about like leading up to Ag Day for like Instagram. It'd be fun to have some.
Yeah, that came out well, and I hope we can do another one, 'cause that was.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I also like was obsessed with our little squash. So
I know, it was so cute.
that was Tori's idea. It was a good one.
Yeah, so cute.
So that's it for farm video updates.
Okay, great. So we have committee member terms who's ending in,
Oh wait, quick Ag Day logistics. No,
oh
one-
yeah, oh, I missed that, sorry.
No,
Okay.
one update is we do have the bookstore window from August 28th to
Right.
September 5th. We get it an extra day because of Labor Day. So that is on the calendar.
Can we talk about the bookstore window now?
Sure.
We had a discussion and we were wondering if perhaps we could do a live garden type window with
Ooh.
real plants and stuff like that. And so could we volunteer to do the window this year?
Whoa,
Yeah, who's we? Sorry.
Shimoni Farm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what kind of live.
We will volunteer to do the bookstore window this year.
Did somebody mention something live in it?
Yep.
plants.
Plants, okay.
How long are they there?
They're there for a week. We get a week and a day this year. The setup and breakdown is very short.
But you
Mhm.
gotta water them, right?
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna be on it.
Yeah, that's totally great. I can send you guys the rules. I have a PDF, so I'll send that over to you, Happy and
Okay.
Grace and
Well, that'll
Rosanna.
be fun. As long as they're not bees, as long as you're not doing bees.
Yeah.
So let's put a hive in the window. I think that would be amazing.
That's true. And then just keep in mind, we need something, it has to- like something vertical, because they fill a lot of like the horizontal space is tricky with the book. So like a lot of the space is coming down. Like,
Like corn stalks.
Yeah, so start your corn now.
yeah,
Yeah, I think you need to leave space for a certain number of books. It's like 18,
Right.
24.
She crammed it last year with books.
Say what?
She crammed it like so full with books. It's like mostly books.
right. Like
Books in the
most of the,
bookstore.
yeah, most of the window space is like above the books in their mind, I think, like people hanging stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you're required to leave a good amount of space for books. There's going to be a lot of books.
Yeah.
But you also are not, you can fill in that upper space, but you still have to allow light through. It's like a certain percentage has to be remained uncovered up there.
Oh. I didn't
There,
know
there are rules. They are strict.
that. Gotcha.
I mean, it's free promotion. They have, they get to set their own rules.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
I'll send you guys the packet though. You can see it.
Gotcha. Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, now committee members, sorry.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I was hoping that someone else would volunteer because I am expecting a baby in July. So I might not be very available in this summer, hopefully by Ag Day.
Yay!
Yeah, we'll see. Lisa's been on here. She's probably
Don't say they at least dropped off. What is this?
yeah.
You're gonna
You'll
love it.
see her-
Babies are awesome.
yeah.
So exciting.
Yeah.
It is.
Congratulations.
It'll be exciting. So put me to work now because I might disappear for a little bit.
This is
Probably
abandoned.
optimistically short. Like I keep being like, I'll be back. Lisa's like, okay. All right. So well, that's a good committee member terms. Who's ending in May and who wants to join?
So who's ending in May is actually me. Steve is also up and Dan is also up. All of us can serve again. Steve though is coming off of 2 terms, and so we just need to ask the select board to make an exemption to the 2-term rule, which they do if there is a reasonable cause for that, which has happened many times on this committee. So we don't have to make any decisions now, but if people are thinking that they want to either not, Dan's not here, but if they're thinking they either want to not run again or no, do it again, or if there's somebody else who would like to join, maybe we should start thinking about that.
I think we still have a spot even if no one leaves. I think we're short one,
We are?
aren't we?
I don't think
I
so.
we still had an opening, no? Oh, okay, never mind.
I think we're good.
I thought we did, but I think Dan is hopefully coming back because he informally agreed to be the next chair.
That's right. That's right.
So
I'm not hearing this very well.
Dan had informally agreed to be the next chair, so I think we should count him in.
You have
for
that in
another
writing?
term. But, yeah,
I think we have it on video.
it is recorded now, so.
I was wondering if we should see about getting Eric Nelson involved. He
mhm.
lives in Concord and farms some in Concord, but of course the headquarters is in Acton. I don't know how that fits together.
I think that he would definitely I mean,
He just retired from the fire department, so he might be more able to do something like that now.
We got Liza. She lives in Maynard, but she farms in Concord.
yeah. I mean, I definitely think that qualifies. Would you want to talk to him about that, Steve?
Yeah, I could do that.
Steve, does that mean you don't want to run again? Don't say that, Steve.
I'm not talking.
Okay.
Well, hopefully we keep Steve. I mean, yeah. I don't know when mine runs out, but I might get yet less useful. You might want
Yours is next year. I looked it up. We have you until 2024. You're stuck.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'll do it. No, that's good. I can do it from the computer. I'm more worried about bending over.
I mean, I'm happy to continue. I did sort of say that I would keep going with Ag Day and we'd revisit it after Ag Day. So I'm
Oh,
fine.
right. Yeah, you were gonna stay on and then we were gonna, transition in some.
I'm fine doing that, but
Okay, great.
also, if you don't want me to, that's fine too.
Oh, we do. Definitely.
So yeah, I guess that those are, so the 3 of us are the people who are coming up on our term expiring in May.
Okay.
So that's just putting that out there. And if we want Steve to continue, we have to ask the board, select board. That's it.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right, so the next thing is other business, which mainly involves, well, I don't know if we have other business.
I have one small other business.
Yeah.
The Concord 250th. They did come up with a slogan, I guess. And the slogan is Concord 250, still heard around the world.
What herd?
Still heard around the world.
Still herd.
So do with that what you want. But if we are thinking about, in the next 2 years, coming up with something in a way to participate in this,
Uh-huh.
that is the theme.
Still farming after all these years.
It could be. We're still here, we're still farming.
Well, I think I mentioned before with the Minuteman and the plow being the symbol of Concord, why certainly agriculture should be involved.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We can figure out how.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's my one piece of news from that.
Wow. Well, I just picture misspelling herd so that it's HERD and then just having a bunch of sheep sleeping in a field.
That's great.
Like a very, very motionless herd of sheep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's perfect. I was too stuck on the around the world and we just sell vegetables to our neighbors. It seems.
I just really got stuck on the still. Like, yeah, we're still here. Okay.
That's true.
Remember Concord?
Remember Concord, remember us.
Okay.
The other business is, unfortunately, Melissa has to disappear and then I can tell her to reappear when we're done talking about it.
Yeah.
Wait, let me pull up the email.
So also, wait, well, I'll just say that anyone else, so there's going to be an RFP for the McGrath property coming out, which is what Liza's going to talk about, the email we got. But if anyone else here is planning to apply, they also have to recuse themselves. Okay, so I'm going to leave.
Okay.
You know, back. Bye.
I'll text you, hang on. Okay, so she can't be here for this discussion, but we did get a email from I'm trying to remember who this is from. Oh, from Delia.
yeah.
So the town of Concord is reissuing the request for proposals for the Barrett's Mill Farmstead lease agreement and is seeking a member of the Agriculture Committee or someone the Agriculture Committee designates to participate in the review process. The review will begin around the middle of March or so, end of March. And it requires a review of the proposals, possible interviews with the proposers, and a meeting or meetings to rank the proposers. The commencement date for the new lease is March 22nd, 2024. And she was just let her know who we have designated as the person who will participate in this. And I believe Brian did this last time.
I did.
10 years ago.
Long time ago. So where do they publicize the request?
I don't think it's actually gone out yet.
I mean, how do they do that? I mean, like,
Yeah, did they just send out a press release from the town? I don't know.
I think so.
I have no idea. I mean, I can't remember. I remember all the people that applied last time, but I don't remember how they drummed them up, like where they found them.
I think once those requests do get picked up by a lot of like bigger circulating
Entities, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know if MDAR or other ones pick them up, but they seem to get out there.
Right. I mean, all the people that applied last time were from in-state for sure. But there were probably 7 different
Proposals.
proposals.
I mean, I think it's a little like they have to reapply to continue farming, which I think is a little strange, but
Yeah.
Are the people who are reapplying treated the same way as the people who are looking for the first time?
I hope not.
I think this is horrible.
Well, I think it's kind of a sham in the way that, you know, they should give Lise and Melissa.
Absolutely.
So all the other people that are going to apply, they're just like going through the motions, right?
Right. Well, it should be the first right of refusal if they don't want it.
Yes,
I mean,
So it's and I don't know how it was set up before. Like I
I
don't.
don't remember what the wording was, and I really don't.
Do you want to do it again?
If it comes to that, I will, but yeah,
Does anyone else want to do it?
well, yeah, I don't need to do it.
No.
A lot of enthusiasm.
Brian's experienced.
Well, part of it, I actually was gonna, because you did it last time, I feel like you actually might have a better, like a background in it almost.
Yeah.
I know
Well, I
you-
don't think it should, well, what I'm saying is I don't think it should happen.
Well, which also maybe is a good point too.
Right. There should be a right of first refusal for the people
Yeah.
that are currently.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, can we make you the designee?
Yes.
I think we actually have to vote on this. I'm sorry.
I vote yes.
So I'm gonna nominate Brian.
I'm actually not a member, so
Yeah, so we have to officially, I'm nominating Brian for this. Anybody want to second it?
I'll second.
Second.
Thank you, Grace. Grace, second it. All in favor?
Aye.
I,
Any opposed? Great,
Oh,
Brian.
no, no.
Not him. Thank you, Brian, very, very much. It doesn't seem, it says that most of the meetings are over Zoom. Or maybe.
yeah,
Probably all of them.
it was weird last time.
Let me just text Melissa that she can, unless, do we want to talk about this more, or can I text Melissa to rejoin us?
We're done.
We're done. Just wait. Yeah, the minutes got approved, right? I can find that one.
yes.
Just awkward. Anybody else have any other business?
None of your business.
She's back.
Hi. We were just saying, is there any other business?
We were just talking about you.
Oh. Oh.
Only
I
good
felt
things,
like that. I felt like that. I don't think that we had any other business. I mean, I guess it just would be if people had other basically suggestions for the agenda next time, other than the so we obviously will have some more stuff to do about the spring forum. A few more Ag Day things, like I'm gonna apply for the banner. We're just gonna apply now and worry about money later, I assume.
Who is the person who's communicating with our person who's giving the presentation?
That was Steve. But then I was gonna email her this time about dates.
Yeah, so I would give her some kind of information about what we're entitling the thing, and
Yeah.
also the follow-up about how we're trying to go from describing what tillage and no-till is to applying it to what local farms are doing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just so she can be kind of
Prepared.
on board with what people are expecting.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's perfect.
Um,
We're planning a little bit to go ahead with Ag Day stuff in the hope, the plan that the town will check off and pay for this.
Mhm.
And also also knowing that Melissa is gonna have a baby. So.
but also, and we want our date and stuff too. But yeah, I probably won't remember to email them in July about
It's just,
like
we're doing a little pre-planning here for that one.
at the farm too. We're out of control preparing. Okay.
Also, just speaking of the banner, am I right? Last year, you fixed the banner with the new date.
Yeah.
You did it yourself, right? Yeah, it worked really well. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, and then do we want to put spring forum info on the Ag Day website so that we could link to that?
Yeah.
I could also, once we have the date settled, I can get it on the town calendar, and I can also put it on Concord Living.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll be before we settle the date?
Well, hopefully just this week because we had a date and I reserved the room, but then earlier in the meeting, Lois mentioned that there was so we have it for March 29th right now, but she said there was a library event, which we didn't see because it's not on the town
okay.
calendar. And so I was going to explore our second two options, which were April 25th and 26th. So we had a date and then we are questioning it now. But it would be like tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll probably email the presenter and find out if the room's still available.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
It's my bad, I came late.
No, that's okay. We totally missed this like pollinator event, which is very much the same crowd and stuff as ours. I think she hadn't known about it yet because Lois said she just, yeah. So yeah, hopefully, and then we can email the group with the date as soon as we have it. We'll email. Are you on the list, the like larger list when Liza does the link and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. All right. So instead of other business, this is like a summary, but that's okay. I think that's so. I think that's it. So also the Colonial Gardens, the date that we're discussing is before our next meeting. So we should happy maybe if you email Liza when we have it set, and that way she can email out the group the final info.
Okay.
Any public comment? Holly, do you have anything else going on over there?
No, we're still looking for some more land because hunger's not going away.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know if you wanted Anna to be part of the panel at the spring forum.
Yeah, so I emailed her about it, but just today, remember.
Oh,
And
okay,
did get back
well,
to
that's
me.
great, as long as she knows.
Yeah.
She just did a presentation in Acton last week, so she's got something.
Oh,
You know, she's good. She's become
Yeah.
much more comfortable speaking, so that's wonderful.
nice. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think we're set up to talk to her, like tell her more details, and obviously I'll have to tell her about the date change potential. So.
But she didn't know about the first date, so it'll be okay.
Yeah. Anything else? We had the possibility of the next meeting being March 9th. That's funny. Yep, that's the Thursday. Does that work for folks? Steve will be back. Works for me. Okay.
I move to adjourn the meeting.
Second.
Happy seconds. Great.
Joy Tortola, Steve.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bastard.
And he gets lots of extra points for joining a meeting from
I
Tortuga.
know.
A lot of points.
Oh,
Dedication, Steve, dedication.
well, communications have been kind of touch and go. I haven't had much luck with my phone the last few days, and
Oh.
I had 2 Zoom meetings a couple days ago, and one of them worked and the other one didn't, so.
Huh. You're lucky.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I survived.
Yeah.
Right.
It's kind of fun though, because they have, I belong to Rotary in Concord, and they have Rotary down here too.
Oh.
You can visit any club, any place you go in the world. And every year I'm down, I stop in one of their meetings.
Cool.
Quite different than the ones at home. Very
Yeah,
nice though.
that's cool.
Really cool. Well, have a blast. I'm jealous.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Right.
Goodbye.